We are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And operating through the middle in attack, Jamie Vardy. And teammates to play it to. And an opening! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. N'Golo Kanté. Good move in the making from France. Now looking dangerous here, but stout defending when it mattered. Brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the threat could be there. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, a good tackle. Rabiot. France looking dangerous here. And let's give credit to the defending. Threading it, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Oh, danger here. And that'll be offside. Cole Palmer. And Bellingham. Vardy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Kanté. Genuine chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Saka. And France pushing forward with options available. Malo Gusto. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, France just a goal behind now. And you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. N'Golo Kanté. Promising move this from France. Excellent defending. Will it happen for them? Well, easy meat for the goalkeeper. Might be a chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kanté. And possibilities here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking ball. Bellingham. O'Reilly. And Bellingham. Determined defending. Showing a great defensive instinct. Vardy. Well, this could really help the cause. Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Mbappe! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Cole Palmer. Jamie Vardy now. Threads it nicely. And Bellingham. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. And the referee's whistle. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? And passing it through. Might finish. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. N'Golo Kanté. Well, successfully cut out. Vardy. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he's broken free. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Rabiot, immaculate placement. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Vardy. And he saw the situation developing. Cole Palmer. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Good attempt. And a good save there. Played over. And pressing from the front. And there to intervene. Oh, great vision. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Chances on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. How could he take them on and beat them? But nothing comes of it. And that'll be offside. And showing good game awareness. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Oh, crucial interception. N'Golo Conte. Can he find the right pass? Lot to like about that pass. And defending as a unit.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Waited well. Rashford is through. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. Cherki. Showing a good reading of the game. Vardy. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Promising pass. And he's made headway. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Jude Bellingham. Conte now. And back to Benzema. And look at this! Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Rashford. Now with Bellingham. Happy to shoot. It's a stunning save by Alphonse Areola. Who can they pick out? Oh, danger here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Oh, read it really well. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Palmed away by the keeper. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to shoot. And the post getting in the way. Cole Palmer. England a bit sloppy in possession. Benzema. Corner awarded. Going short. Trying to tee it up. The threat was there, but no problems now. Vardy. Might be able to set up the chance. And that Metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Germany against England.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Joshua Kimmich plays alongside. Takes aim, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, great attacking play. Well in there to tidy up. Rice. And passing it well. Looking to cut inside. Bellingham. Well, successfully cut out. Joshua Kimmich. And England have it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? They could level it. Oh, still danger here. Really clever pressing. Vardy. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Now opening things up. And did just enough defensively. Intercepting it intelligently. Trying to connect. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Jan Orel Bisek. Nicolas Kuhn. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Cole Palmer. Oh, might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And nicely over the top. And cutting it out. Vardy. Shaping to shoot. Excellent block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Chance was building. Can he finish? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Really getting stuck in. Room to roam on the wing for England. Vardy! Bellingham! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, they were in a decent position too. And space for Germany in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Incisive ball. Can he? Oh, a superb save. Lukas Podolski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Very effective pass. Takes aim. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Oh, great save. It's a short one. Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
That is a magnificent run. And a fine tackle. Vardy. Fantastic ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the shot. And denied again. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And possibilities here. And so it is. And the ball is moving again, with England looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance. Good move in the making from Germany. This could square the game. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. A really good pass. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Plenty of support here. Rashford. Can he find the net? Committed defending. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for England to extend their lead. Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us. Referee deciding to give the free kick. A very timely interception. Nicolas Kuhn. And a brisk run. But timely defending when it mattered. Vardy. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Decent looking ball. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
And nicely over the top. Deciding to go inside. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. It needs an accurate cross. Maybe the ideal pass. Nice looking move. And couldn't level the game. What a chance.
Oh dear, that's not a good finish, is it? That was a great chance to get back into the game there.
Vardy. Palmer. Gives it a go. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Niklas Zule. Showing good situational awareness. England looking dangerous. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And time for the change now. Opportunity. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Magnificent defending. Nicely weighted pass. Vardy. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And playing it through. Splendid block. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Crossing opportunity. And regaining control of the ball. Promising move this from England. Well, a textbook interception. Promising possession, this. This looks more than decent. Happy to shoot. And watched all the way by the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. It's a perfect challenge. Bellingham. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Didn't have to think about it too hard. Neuer. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
Ezzy. Opportunity here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Released it nicely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. And the move breaks down. Vardy. It was on its way in. Müller. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is... And they're... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Well, that one has promise. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Marino starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Off the crossbar, he thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Niklas Süle starts with Mata! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Nicolas Kuhn. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Oyarzabal. Oh, you'll have a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lamine Yamal. He fancies it. It's an unbelievable start. 3 goals with hardly the polish off their boots. Oh, nice ball. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fabian. And showing fine vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, useful ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? On its way! And a little bit too much height on that one. Raum. Mecha. And defensive play to be applauded. Mata. Chance to shoot. And grazing the woodwork that time.
Well, it's almost the perfect strike, isn't it? Just gets underneath it slightly.
Mikel Merino. On to Mata. Can they set up a chance? And the chance slips away. Now, who can he play it to? Oyarzabal. Just the challenge that was required. Thoughtful play. Oh, it might be. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Good weight on that pass. Takes aim. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Good through ball. And they have possession again. Mecha. The ball with Marco Reus. Released it nicely. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Mecha. Now what can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Promising looking ball. Splendid block. And there's the delivery. Not the pass he had in mind. Podolski. And passing it through. Needs composure. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Playing it in, keeping it low. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And passing it well. Niklas Zule. The ball with Marco Reus. Oh, the threat is there. Can he put it away? And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Corner fired in by Reus. And never quite had the header on the target. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Counter-attacking possibilities. There's the shot. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Marco Reus with a corner. And so it is, the first half has... So back in business. Germany's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mecha. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, big moment! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Well, a good tackle. Excellent run in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Off the post and back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a 1-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, danger here. Can he put it in? How good was that? Well, good run and good ball control. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Royce taking this one. Still not clear. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And played forward with purpose by Mata. Can they open them up? And a very good challenge. Thomas Müller. Podolski. Royce failed to hang on to it. Oyarzabal. Here's Fabian. And he might be through here. Zule stops it. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Favouring the short one. And possibilities here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Released it nicely. Germany doing well to regain possession. Oyarzabal. What can they do from here? Oh, it might be. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And just a bit too much height on the header. Niklas Zule. And taking it away. Oh, moving it nicely. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Royce. This looks more than decent. Could pull one back here. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And over it comes. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
And time for the change now. Fabian. It's with Mikel Merino. He has teammates around him. Yamal. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Podolski. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Joshua Kimmich. Could be threatening. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, he's given us away. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not... All week. And away we go, the first half of this game. Can he put it away? And possession secured, keeper's ball. Excellent defending. The Argentina first team. Franco Vasquez plays alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And the decision offside here. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And the ball back with Spain now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Williams. And now Juan Mata. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Ezequiel Avila. It's with Mikel Merino. Lamine Yamal. This could be the equaliser. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Playing it in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oyarzabal. Juan Mata. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could still be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Perfect tackle. Yamal. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ezequiel Avila. Pablo Magnin. Could be dangerous. Driven in. And problem solved for now. Oyarzabal. Might be a chance here. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Really good interception. Now that should boost his confidence. Oyarzabal! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Good ball over the top. And cuts inside. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. That might help them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. He's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Determined defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could be threatening. In position. Oh, there it is! A back and forth close sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Decent position. Top-class defending. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Excellent pass. Magnine. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, they know they need to stop him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Vasquez. And firing it. He's blocked it. Fabian. Getting in there to intercept. Opportunity it is. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. What a magnificent pass. Very effective pass. Did well to win it back. Oyarzabal. On to Mata. Can he level it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this is that for the first half here. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Oh, great vision. Danger building. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Pablo Magnine. Flowing here. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Lamine Yamal. Ball back with Argentina now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Salvio, giving it a real go in the wide area. Drifting in off the flank. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Oyarzabal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now the counter-attack looks on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Fabian. Opportunity. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Well, magical Juan Mata in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his...
Oh, surely! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And intercepting it. Magnine. And they keep it moving. A fine reading of the situation. Oyarzabal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oyarzabal. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. And he's in. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mikel Merino. On to Yamal. Yamal! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ezequiel Avila. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oyarzabal. An impressive run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mata. Ready to break, perhaps? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Terrific ball from Juan Mata. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mata. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mata. Attack looks promising. And he might be through here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. And he takes it away. Trying to connect. And that'll be offside. Oh, useful ball. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Nicely played. Real chance. And it's got to be. Plenty of support here. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could be the equaliser. Magnificent defending. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Outdoing his opponent. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And playing it through. In position. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, they still have designs on the win, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, good idea. Talking to you from one of my favourite venues in world football, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be... My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Perfect challenge. Here's the side France will go with. Alphonse.
They must finish here.
Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Vasquez. Promising position, this. There to take it away. Oh, that's a really good run. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. France come away with it. That's a good-looking pass. And he's in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, superb skill. Salvio. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Ryan Cherki. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Pablo Magnin. And good anticipation. Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. And he has options available. Conte. And he might be through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Good-looking run. And firing it. Kylian Mbappe. That might help them. Oh, the post denied him. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Ezequiel Avila. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's a perfect challenge. Mbappe. And there's the feed into the box. Well, still an issue here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Ezequiel Avila. And support available. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Alert defending. Magnine. Oh, big moment. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Will it happen for them? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Promising move this from France. Can he? Trying to tee it up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. France sloppy in possession here. Waited well. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Vasquez. And so there it is, the first half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Takes the shot. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
N'Golo Kanté, given away by France. Decent looking ball. Really clever pressing. Intelligent ball. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Must be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. And the chance slips away. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And he did well to cut it out. Rabiot. And he saw the situation developing. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the attack fizzling out. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Rabiot. Kanté has it. Decent position. Happy to shoot. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Interesting pass. And still dangerous. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Ezequiel Avila. Now in a more than decent position. Takes aim. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Rabiot. Cherki. Now Rabiot. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, a really good run. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Mbappe. Conte has it. Ryan Cherki. Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, cutting it out.
That's what you'd call the perfect slide tackle.
Magnin. Excellent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Five minutes to go. N'Golo Conte. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Showing good situational awareness. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Salvio. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. What an important piece of defending. He fancies it. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Alphonse Areola begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And France pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts.
Big moment this.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And he read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Just straying offside. Jude Bellingham. Now with Palmer. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What do you expect? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Chance to shoot. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Rashford. Can he convert? Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
France giving away possession. Interesting pass. Now with Palmer. Lovely intricate passing. Oh, surely! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Kylian Mbappe. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Saka. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Losing custody of it, Kanté. And collected with considerable ease. Saka. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Vardy. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Rashford unable to hold it. France looking dangerous here. He's in here. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Fine work from France to win back possession. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, useful ball. Just the challenge that was required. Vardy. Now, options are plenty. And maybe Rashford. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. N'Golo Kanté. Mbappe with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Cole Palmer. Now with Rashford. Well, he could run onto it here. Bellingham! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gusto. Conte has it. Danger building. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. And cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Oh, that's a really good pass. Just needs to stay calm. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, there it is. The first. So they get the second half going here. This looks interesting. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Rashford. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Shaping to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Vardy. Chance for Vardy! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Given away by Rabiot. That's a good-looking ball. Rashford is through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. England using width to good effect here. And a very good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? But timely defending when it mattered. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Vardy. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. And what a magical save it was. Short corner it is. Oh, this looks useful. It's a perfect challenge. 30 minutes to go then. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well anticipated. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Conte. It's a wild passage, this. And maybe Rashford. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And a disappointing end to that. Vardy. Palmer. Thoughtful play. And Bellingham. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Rabiot. On to Mateta. Can he score? Huge block. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Eze. Rashford. Can they set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Vardy. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Rabiot. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, chance! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Room to roam here for France. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, surely this time. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kylian Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Released it nicely. And the defensive intervention there. Happy to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. themselves. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And operating through the middle in attack, Jamie Vardy. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Eze. Attacking possibilities for England. Chance for Vardy! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Distributing it well. And he did well to cut it out. Vardy. Sané has it. Really good challenge. Very effective pass. A long way out. And not quite accurate enough.
Yeah, he didn't make the most of that, did he?
And easily intercepted.
Read it really well.
Eze. Trying to tee it up. And he saw the situation developing. Beautiful pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nick Woltemade. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Podolski. Woltemade. Referee spotting the transgression. Mario Götze. And a very good challenge. Eze. Oh, that's splendid play. Rashford in the middle. It could be up for grabs. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Bellingham. Stopped a certain goal. Really clever pressing. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, a fine block. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Oh, a real lapse by the keeper. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. Süle. Here's Götze now. Out of play. England throw-in coming up. And they have possession again. Leroy Sané. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. And there it is! Still life life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Moving once more, and Germany right back in this contest now. Nicolas Kuhn succeeded in winning it back. Feeding it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Could cross it in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Bukayo Saka. Shaloba. Well, this could really help the cause. Bellingham! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! That's a good ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Palmer. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he's certainly not alone. Low ball in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Zule. Waited well. Rashford with possibilities. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Felix Mecha. Here's Götze now. David Raum. Opportunity. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
It's a short corner. Now opening things up. Possession lost by Germany. Counter-attacking possibilities. Vardy. The crossbar got in the way. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Nice looking move, this. Can he get one back? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, looked rushed there. And in the end, no damage done. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Decent looking pass. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save! And played short. Delivering it into the box. A smart stop here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good looking pass. Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Müller. And taking it away. Thomas Müller. And a useful cross. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Vardy. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Promising pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. "20 minutes remaining. Germany with the ball once again. And teammates around him. Oh, good vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he's in. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. It didn't clear the wall. Good set, not quite the ball that was required. And Germany get the throw. Podolski. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Always likely to be given as a foul. Zule stops it. Getting in there to intercept. Vardy. Happy to shoot. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. And cutting it out. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lukas Podolski. Decent chance. Blocked it brilliantly. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Cynical would normally be yellow. Perfectly positioned to take it away. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, fancy footwork. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Nicolas Kuhn. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And snuffing out the danger. Thoughtful play. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Was an important piece of defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Can he level it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nicely weighted pass. And saved by the keeper. Who can he pick out? That's useful play. Good distribution. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
On a pass that lacks quality. Nicolas Kuhn. Florian Niederlechner with it. Juan Mata. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a fine block. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Confident attacking play. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Getting in there to intercept. Lukas Podolski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lukas Podolski. Florian Niederlechner. Now with Yamal. Lenormand. And a tidy challenge. And he has options available. And making the run to the inside. And that's expert defending. Yamal. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Given away by Mata. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Could be threatening. Can he put it in? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Individual brilliance. Failure to hold it by Götze. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And a very good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mata. Intelligent ball. Takes it on! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Williams. On to Mata. Well, there it is, the first half. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a good ball. And he read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Mecha. And good anticipation. Lukas Podolski. Opportunity here. Oh, might be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Mikel Merino. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he finish? Taking one for the team. And played short. Still looking for space. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, misplaced.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, the threat could be there. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Juan Mata. "30 minutes left for play." Mecha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable... And an opening. There it is, a fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good distribution. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Williams. Will it happen for them? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And strong play here. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Might be a chance to break. It's there for him. Oh, what a stop! Playing it in. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Marcos Alonso. Teammates available. Promising looking ball. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Rice. Well-timed tackle. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Big chance. Florian Niederlechner. Gutsy move to block it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Juan Mata. Lovely pass from Juan Mata. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Niederlechner. Running with confidence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. It's looking promising. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Rice. Florian Niederlechner with it. And cutting it out. Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Spain versus Argentina.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Oh, nice ball. Well cleared away. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Real chance. Lamine Yamal. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. An impressive run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He has teammates around him. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. And disappointing. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Fabian. Read it well. Dangerous ball. Laporte with a block. Oh, and another block. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. What a magnificent pass. Determined defending. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
An alert intervention. Pablo Magnin. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Yamal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking move, this. Can they do it? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danger building. Well, possession lost by Spain. Oyarzabal. Yamal. Ezequiel Avila. And quick thinking defensively. And just like that, broken up. And a creative look about this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oyarzabal. This looks more than decent. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. This looks promising out wide. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Salvio. Splendid block. And over comes the corner. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Magnin. Oh, genuine chance. And Laporte in the way.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Yamal. It's with Oyarzabal. And danger averted. Well read. And a brisk run. Can he finish? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to set... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Released it nicely. Interesting pass. Determined defending. Juan Mata. It's with Mikel Merino. Showing a great defensive instinct. Possibilities for them to counter. And Laporte in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Yamal. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Could be threatening. Oyarzabal. Could catch them on the break. And now Gomez. Promising looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Williams. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, it still could be dangerous. And defensive play to be applauded. Mikel Merino. And Spain regaining possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, an incredible block. Quick break could be on. Oh, good vision there. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. It's a neat move. Oh, might be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. 20 minutes remaining. And now Gomez. Spain recovering possession well. Well, this could really help the cause. Mikel Merino. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Yamal with a dangerous pass. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own... Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Nice-looking pass. Pablo Magnin. On to Avila. Intelligent ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Will it go in? And forcing the mistake. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Super challenge! Wow! Fabian. Oyarzabal. And good anticipation. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a really good run. weak and very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The Argentina first team. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Franco Vasquez in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he finish? Oh, that's high-level defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Here's the side France will go with. Alphonse Areola between the posts. Adrien Rabiot starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Possession lost by France. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Jean-Philippe Mateta. Kanté has it. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Kanté. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. France looking dangerous here. Effective challenge. And look at this. And it's in. This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is moving once more, and I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Oh, chance! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Cherki. Good-looking move. And the chance slips away.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. An alert intervention. Rabiot. Oh, that's splendid play. Ezequiel Avila. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Rabiot. Danger building. Really good build-up, but no end product. Teammates available. And a very good challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it go in? And there it is! 3 goals Goals in front now. An immense performance. Oh, useful ball. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Magnin. An effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the pass deftly cut out. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fully committed. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Vasquez. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, big chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing a good reading of the game. Kylian Mbappe. Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. A very good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Magnin. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Cherki. Now with Mateta. N'Golo Conte. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Trying to pull one back. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Plenty of support here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Cherki. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
But they are trying to do the right things. It's just not happening at the moment.
Eduardo Salvio. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? N'Golo Conte. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Good move in the making from France. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Eduardo Salvio. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Conte. He has teammates around him. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive pass. Salvio. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Just like that, they have the ball again. Splendid defending. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they level it up? And threading it through. Karim Benzema just needs to keep his composure. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Nicely cut out. Vasquez. Pushing for the winner. But timely defending when it mattered. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And the chance slips away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Gomez. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And slipped through beautifully. Ball. And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Juventus have given it away. Lookman. Now Griezmann. Could be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Vargas with it. And they have possession again. And he has options available. Alvarez. Big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vasilije Agic. Could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Taking one for the team. Oh, genuine chance. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Vargas with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Atletico unable to retain possession. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Good-looking pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Francisco Conceição. Top-class defending. Wasteful from Atleti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Agic. Might be able to set up the chance. Committed defending. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Corner for Juve. Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Lookman. Lenormand. Now Griezmann. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Alvarez. Trying to connect. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. And winning it back. Threading it. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Can he finish here? Able to close down the shot.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Trying to open them up. Thuram is in here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? It's with Vargas. Well, a textbook interception. Lookman. Can they do it? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Adjic. Released it nicely. What can he create? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Timely intervention. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance to get back into it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Atletico have given it away. In a decent position. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Trying to deliver it accurately. Atletico regaining possession here. Griezmann's through ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. So a half an hour remaining. McKinney! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lookman. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And he's made headway. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Can he score? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. He's on the run. But nothing comes of it. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Lookman. Showing a good reading of the game. Incisive ball. Adjic through and goal. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lenormand. Gonzalez with it. Takes it on. Splendid block. Chance to cross. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Griezmann. An effective challenge. Conceição's through ball. Oh, it's on! Taking one for the team. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well read to ease the pressure. Griezmann. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Clearance needed to be better. And regaining control of the ball. Adjic. Great ball over the top. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, let's see about the cross. And in the end, no damage done. Good weight on that pass. And the Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts. Electing to shoot. Oh, a superb save. It's a short corner. It's a neat move. And look at this. Terrific block. Oh, that's really untidy. And a brisk run. Oh, he's lost possession. There's the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Saka. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's in. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And nicely over the top. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kefren Turam. Intelligent ball. Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Could pull one back here. Opportunity here. Oh, top goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Outrageously good defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Can they take advantage? Not messing around with that clearance. Martinelli. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Martin Ødegaard. Now with Saka. Real chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Just the challenge that was required. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Will it happen for them? Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Good-looking pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Promising attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mikel Merino. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Vasilije Ajic. McKennie. Is this the moment? Bukayo Saka. Released it nicely. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Maybe dangerous here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, that's going to be all for the first time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And a long way out. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Interception by Conceição. Decent idea. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Chance here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Bukayo Saka. Now with Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Eze. And firing it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Juventus have given it away. Can he find the right pass? Conceição! Superb stop. Now sending it in. Oh, fully stretched! Playing it short. Oh, useful ball. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Gyökeres. Might work out. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Conceição. Takes it on. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Victor Gyökeres. Might be able to set up the chance. Surely. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Vasilije Ajic. Played through by Conceição. Can he finish? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Good weight on that pass. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. This looks interesting. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Excellent pass. Into the final 20 minutes. And in the right position to read it.
That's really good awareness there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Ajic. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. White. Oh, yes, what a pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Boga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Is it going to be? Superbly read and executed. Firing it towards goal. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And so into the final 5 minutes. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Eze. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Could reduce the deficit. And the decision offside here. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the up. Can they do it? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the idea is
They must finish here.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Arsenal have given it away. Cuts in from the flank. Running with confidence. This could square the game. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Plenty of support here. Girassi. And he's made headway. Can they cover up? Promising passage, but came to nothing. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, so good to watch.
Must be! And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Gyökeres. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And he's fired it against the post. Splendid defending.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Karim Adeyemi. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's what he does so well. And still looking for space. Real chance. Terrific piece of anticipation. And the through ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Girassi. Shaping to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. White. And the pass keeps them going. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Is this the moment? Very effective pass. Surely the equaliser. Was an important piece of defending. Girassi. And showing fine vision. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. An impressive run. Well, that was easy on the eye. Will it go in? Great defending here. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Opportunity here. Thwarting him. Really well positioned. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Brilliant piece of skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Surely! Stunning piece of defending! Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Mecha. Oh, useful ball. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Excellent block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And in the right position to read it. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And there the first half ends. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. And nicely over the top. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Oh, nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Really determined play to hang on to it.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Can he find the net? Zule stops it. Girassi. And playing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Arsenal have given it away. Joe Bellingham. And ball back with Arsenal now. And he's broken free. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. But the danger averted for now. Ezzy. Trying to tee it up. To put them ahead, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Oh, great vision. White. It's with Gabriel. Ezzy. Well, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Lot to like about that pass. And he's made headway. Oh, blocked it. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Seemingly no one can stop him. It must go in. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Gabriel. Martin Ødegaard. Can he score? Well, fantastic reflex action. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Sound piece of defending.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Might do damage on the break. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Bukayo Saka. Really good challenge. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Now, options are plenty. Now sliding in field, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? And cutting in from the flank. Chance to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Good conditions for the counter. Good tackle. Saka. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Well, that is asking to be booked. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Declan Rice. Well, winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Playing it short. Opportunity. Really sound defending. On the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A very good tackle. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, might be. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And the header just wide of the mark. Ryan Cherki. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Has a go. Wonderful block. Nearly had it on the target.
Well, it's a good ball in, begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
Mecha. Well, beaten easily here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And that is a below-par pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Holland. Oh, good idea. And the decision is one of offside here. Felix Mecha. And support available. Blocking it. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Good-looking pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Girassi to jump in front. And he struck the post. Perhaps now. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. This is looking threatening. Holland. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Girassi. And playing it through. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
City did well to win it back. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Holland. Well read to put an end to that attack. Holland. Determined not to give it away. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Holland. Ryan Cherki. Might be a chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Felix Mecha. Can he deliver? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Didn't quite go to plan. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Adeyemi. Takes it on. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Bernardo Silva. Genuine chance. Karim Adeyemi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, big moment. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Adeyemi. Opportunity. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Jérémy Doku. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a high-quality pass. Surely. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Given away by City. Jérémy Doku. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
Silva. Ryan Cherki. Will it go in? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Well, a good tackle. Ryan Cherki. Cutting in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And there it breaks down. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can he put it away? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Joe Bellingham. Is this the moment? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
And intercepted it. And he saw the situation developing. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he get them level? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
"20 minutes to go in this one. And running free here. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Promising pass. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Mecha. Very quick thinking there. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. City could be onto something. A really vital interception. And holds onto it confidently. Joe Bellingham. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. On to Semenyo. Good-looking move. Oh, might be. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, nicely cut out. Girassi. How can he take them on and beat them? A fine reading of the situation. Super pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Oh, lovely ball. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. It's with Vargas. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Can he put it in? Determined defending. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Francisco Conceição. The object of the exercise. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Can he finish? What a vital intervention. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And quick thinking defensively. Griezmann's through ball. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. But he's gone short with it. Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Fine pass. And given away by Atletico. Played through by Conceição. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who can he pick out? Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Given away by Atletico. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Can he get one back? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Lookman. Nico Gonzalez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is. The first half has come to... The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Gonzalez, can he put it away? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. The clearance wasn't decisive. Conceição. The Bianconeri have given it away. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can keep possession now. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Now Vargas. Vargas with it. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann. Griezmann! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Jeremy Boga. McKinney! And he struck the post. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Well, that stop exactly what was required. Gonzalez. Griezmann. Well, Juventus have it back here. Decent looking ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kefren Turam. He's in behind. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Can he score? Juventus have given it away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Counter-attacking possibilities. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Francisco Conceição. And the ball with Surlot. And showing fine vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now a decent position. Oh, it's on! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Lookman. Will it go in? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Perfect challenge. Ajic. What a magnificent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Can they set up a chance? Will it be? And the ruling is offside here. Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. Showing a good reading of the game. Alexander Surlot. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jeremy Boga. He fancies it. Oh, what a save! Now sending it in. Well, no end product. Brilliant piece of skill. Showing good situational awareness. A Juve free kick here. McKennie. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Declan Rice. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
And a clever piece of defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Now, options are plenty. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Adjic. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And ball back with Arsenal now. Oh, fancy footwork. Well in there to tidy up. And Juventus will get the throw in. Jeremy Boga. And he might be through here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And he could be in proper trouble here. And putting his body on the line. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Boga. And on to Adjic. Chance here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Good ball over the top. Adjic. Conceição. And the chance slips away. Declan Rice. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? Can he give them the lead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. And an astute piece of defending. Mikel Merino. That's useful play. Has a go. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
From one side of the pitch to the other. Gives it a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bukayo Saka. It's with Mikel Merino. Clever defending. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Nicely weighted pass. Saka. Is this the moment? Oh, what a stop! Well, opting for the short corner. Thoughtful play. Rice with it. It did look on for them, but not to be. And just like that, broken up. Gyökeres. And promising stuff from Arsenal. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there goes the half-time. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. And nicely over the top. And striking it. Well, possibilities in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Jesus. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And still looking to get the shot away. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And the short option preferred. It's a neat move. Ben White. Excellent defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Interesting pass. The Bianconeri have given it away. Saka. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Now he must favour the cross. This looks interesting. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, this looks useful. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Just lost the momentum. Adjic. Rice with it. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Distributing it well. Weston McKennie. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Using space on the opposite flank now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he's through here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And taken short. Can he put it away? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. .20 minutes remaining. Decides to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, threat over for now. Intercepted effortlessly. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. McKennie. Vasilije Adzic. Gyökeres. Can he find the right pass? Jeremy Boga. Fantastic ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well read to put an end to that attack. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Pretty simple for the keeper. And a fine cross. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And so into the final 5 minutes. Bukayo Saka. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Francisco Conceição. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What? Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Could be threatening. And that... Spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. What are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, showing good vision. And the pass deftly cut out. Girassi. Promising looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Gyökeres. Gabriel Martinelli. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's great defending. Bellingham. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And an opening! Oh, off the post, still alive. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Girassi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Can they set up a chance? An alert piece of defending. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Nicely played. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. Ben White. Can he do it? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, good-looking pass. Declan Rice. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Jesus. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's how to defend. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. It was on its way in. Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Superbly read and executed. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Declan Rice. Girassi. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. White. Now with Saka. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Confident attacking play. Can he score? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Felix Mecha. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Victor Gyökeres. Nicely cut out. Girassi. Feeding it through. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. He fancies it. And just grazing the crossbar.
Well, it looked to be a good effort, but it just didn't come down in time.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. That's useful play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And a throw in for Arsenal. Getting in there to take it away.
Yeah, strange one that, wasn't it?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he finish? And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
A good vision there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Adeyemi. And striking it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Really good interception. Electing to shoot. And able to close down the shot.
That's great defending there.
Wasteful from Arsenal. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Victor Gyökeres. Giving it a go. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Arsenal could be onto something. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Doing well to keep possession. Very effective pass. Real chance. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Declan Rice. Now with Gyökeres. And so into the final 5 minutes. Arsenal recovering possession well. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a surefire goal. The referee has played advance. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And continues his run. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And the chance slips away. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And here's the Manchester City lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Now a decent position. Gives it a go. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And there's the delivery. And the defensive intervention there. And he's broken free. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Can they forge ahead? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Cherki. City pushing forward with options available, but timely defending when it mattered. Holding on to it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Effective press. Read it well. Can he find the right pass? Can he put it away? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Nicely timed tackle. And showing good game awareness. Looking for the right angle. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Now with Semenyo. And wasteful from Dortmund. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ryan Cherki. Well, there to intercept. Well, he keeps going. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good-looking pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Oh, big moment. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Adeyemi. And delivered into the box. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat averted. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And that is going to be all for the first half. Into the second half then, and from the Borussia Dortmund point of view, an urgent need to raise their game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. But the danger averted for now. Adeyemi. Decent effort! And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Silva. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. Felix Mecha. Oh, he's gone for goal! And caught by the keeper. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. That's a good pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Might be a chance to break. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Joe Bellingham. Mecha. Giving it a go. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Good pressure to win it back. So near, but wide. Cherki. Semenyo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, useful ball. And he's made headway. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Brilliant pass. He's in. Crucial piece of defending. Regained possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might work out. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. An alert intervention. Outdoing his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Textbook defending inside the box. Just 10 minutes to go. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to open them up. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Girassi. Lovely weight. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Doku. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Promising possession, this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled. been... And away we go, the first half of this game. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Haaland, there it is, and just the ideal start. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Oh, he looks threatening. And trouble is brewing. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Lookman. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he put it in? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that'll be offside. Jeremy Doku. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. This could level it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now opening things up. Can he get them level? And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Possession ceded by City here. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Griezmann! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Untidy little passage in midfield there. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Can he finish? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Well, a textbook interception. Vargas. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the ball back with City here. Lookman. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Jeremy Doku. Smart defending. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop! Corner kick played in. Now Griezmann might profit. Gonzalez. Lookman. It's a perfect challenge. surely! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. And a short corner, let's see. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Throw into Manchester City. Trying to tee it up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Holland. Can he put them in front? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
It's with Vargas. Here's Ademola Lookman. City did well to win it back. Oh, what an opportunity! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And just over the crossbar. Lookman. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And there is... So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Holland. Nicolas Gonzalez. And a strong tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, surely! Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Interesting pass. Chances on. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, I think we really need quite a few superlatives to accurately describe Erling Haaland's first-half performance. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders... Oh.
Can they do it? And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Nico Gonzalez. And quick thinking defensively. Alexander Sørloth. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can he get the shot off? Well, offside, unfortunately. Nicolas Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, chance! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Vargas with it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good-looking pass. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Well, nicely cut out. And great work to confuse the defender. Fancies it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. It's with Vargas. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, danger here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, reacted so quickly. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the attack petered out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Reinders. Oh, useful ball. Chance to finish. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Silva. Cherki. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's in an offside position. Good work from City to win back the ball. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Trying to tee it up. Can he put it away? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Decent-looking pass. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Alvarez trying his luck. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Atletico have given it away. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And the idea is to have... Oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Wasteful from Atleti. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Showing a great defensive instinct. Boga. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This looks interesting. Now with McKennie. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And possibilities here. Nico Gonzalez. A very effective challenge put in. Ajic. Well, possibilities inside the box. Surely the equaliser. Tremendous block. And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. Now Vargas. Here's Alvarez. Trying to open up the defence. But how well he did to react in that manner. Francisco Conceição. And on to McKennie. That's a good ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Alvarez. And Juve come away with it. Trying to open them up. Through on goal. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Juve can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Alvarez. Ball lost by Atletico. Plenty of support here. Conceição. Atletico with the ball once more. Individual brilliance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vasilije Ajic. Oh, genuine chance. That is a perfect tackle. Must be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Lookman. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Must be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Vasilije Adzic. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Well... So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Francisco Conceição. McKennie. The danger not over. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Griezmann. And fed forwards. Well read to ease the pressure. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now in a more than decent position. Could be troublesome. Oh, it's on! Nicely cut out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Nico Gonzalez. And passing it well. Alvarez. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And intercepting it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And the ball back now with Atletico. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, in with a chance! Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, plenty of green space to run into. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Great defending. Blocked again. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. That's a good pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Possession ceded by Juve. Good conditions for the counter. And he might be through here. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Giving it a go, and still danger here. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Takes it on! Atletico regaining possession. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Vargas. And crossed in there. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Griezmann. Showing good defensive judgment. So a corner. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been up. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Look out, chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Individual brilliance. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, read it really well. Vasilije Agic. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, great vision. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go! Oh, really close with that effort. Weston McKennie. Maybe dangerous here. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Arsenal could threaten from this position. Well, Juventus have it back here. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
And passing it through. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. And they have possession again. Sent through. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So over the line and a throw-in. Eze. And fed forwards. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what's it? And there it is. Penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Promising pass. Martinelli. Now the keeper grabs it. Take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An example of how to press. Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, this could really help the cause. That is how to keep it out of the net. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, both teams giving it away.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
And support available. the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
This looks interesting. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Kefren Turam. Decent chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But nothing comes of it. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Decent position. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ben White. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Mikel Merino. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a long way out. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, danger here. And he's in an offside position. Thuram! Well, that's going to be all for the first time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, full marks for getting past him. And goes for goal! Oh, fully stretched! Favouring the short one. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Now, a decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gyökeres. Now with Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Gabriel. It's with Mikel Merino. Must be! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a really good run. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Real chance. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Short corner taken. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Eze. Well, that one has promise. And it's opening up. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Martin Ødegaard. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Happy to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And that is offside. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Ajic. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Victor Gyökeres. Martin Ødegaard. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, moving it nicely. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, did well to skip through. Ball lost by Juventus. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Takes it on. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Martinelli. And striking it. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Went in strongly to win the ball. Determined defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. What if you... Will it go in? Fully committed. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Takes it on. Another block. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Saka. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And so the referee brings the... We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund, and what a venue this is. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, fancy footwork. Crossing into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Clever defending. Felix Mecha. Oh, the threat is there. And a fine stop. They favoured a short one here. That's not a bad ball, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Good tackle. Drifting infield. Martinelli. Decent idea. Can he put it away? Marvellous anticipation. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? Trying to connect. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And deciding to go short with this one. And the cross goes in. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Gives it a go. And a vigorous effort off the crossbar.
Well, as you said, it's a lovely strike, but a fraction too high in the end.
Well, good effective pressure. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Can he finish? Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mecha. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Oh, that's a really good pass. Ezzy. Big chance. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Really good ball there. And they might forge ahead. Can he put it in? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Teasing ball in. Saka. Decides to shoot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And cutting it out. Ezzy. Now opening things up. Oh, great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Karim Adeyemi. Arsenal regaining possession. There's the shot, and taking it without any trouble at all. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Really fine play to keep possession. That's a good-looking pass. Determined defending. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they nudge in front? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. His determination there for all to see. But just like that, possession changes hands. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's going to be all for the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here in Dortmund. But he could run onto it here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Adeyemi. Promising position, this. Oh, surely! Smart defending. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But really sticking to their task defensively. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Martin Ødegaard. And the chance slips away. Girassi. And threading it through. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Still looking for space. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, beating him comprehensively. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead. Playing his way in. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And great work to confuse the defender. Possession ceded by Dortmund. Gabriel Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Well, had no intention of losing out. And possession given away. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Oh, that's a clever ball. Girassi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. "15 minutes left for play. Passing it accurately.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Oh, this looks useful. It's a perfect challenge. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And taking it away. Oh, useful ball. Holding on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Eze. And Dortmund come away with it. Determined not to give it away. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And quick thinking defensively. Girassi. Now a decent position. Decent idea. Oh, monster intervention!
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Mecha. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. So much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Manchester City against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, big moment! Oh, and that is an audacious chip! Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Determined defending. Adeyemi. Could be threatening. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
It's a weighted pass. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, had City gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Mecha. Now with Bellingham. Takes it on. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Cherki. Is it going to be? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Girassi. Haaland. Good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Bellingham. This for the lead. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Textbook defending inside the box. Doku. Oh, danger here. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Able to block it.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
Cherki. Haaland. Felix Mecha. Good work from City to win back the ball. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Attack looks promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy Doku. Adeyemi. Perfect tackle. Joe Bellingham. And the chance slips away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Girassi. That is tackling of the highest order. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Erling Haaland. Oh, chance! Oh, that's how to defend.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Joe Bellingham. And the ball back with City now. Well, attacking possibilities. Mecha. An effective challenge. Ryan Cherki. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Bellingham. Oh, this looks useful. Can he deliver? And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Given away by City. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now, options are plenty. Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance for the leveller. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Ryan Cherki. And a timely intervention. And look at this. That is a perfect tackle. Is it going to be? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Well, he keeps going. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. City pushing forward with options available. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Girassi. Now to the front post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Ryan Cherki. On to Haaland. And able to close down the shot.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And take it away. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Oh, great save! And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Girassi. City have the ball again. Danger building. Can he find the right pass? Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Cross blocked. Oh, they were in a decent position too. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Ryan Cherki. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes... And a goal! This is why we adore this game. And an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid facing Manchester City. Really bright-looking attack. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Succeeded in winning it back. And a long way out. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. There's the shot. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Could be threatening. Oh, might be. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Holland. He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Alvarez. Lenormand. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Intelligent defending. Ryan Cherki. Genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Oh, read it really well. Decent pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Nico Gonzalez. And the right place to cut out the pass. And an opening. And this will be a penalty. To make it 4-0. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And teammates around him. Atletico with the ball once more. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Bit wasteful from City. And nicely over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. And City with the ball again. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Might lead to a chance. And the flag has gone up, offside. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to finish. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Showing a good reading of the game. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity it is. Can he chip it home? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Gonzalez. Lookman. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And support available. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Erling Haaland. The first half story has... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Oh, what an opportunity. Griezmann. Nicely cut out. Lookman. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. And taking it away. Jeremy Doku. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And using the flank. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Able to skip past his man. And easily intercepted. Decent position. Determined defending. Alvarez. Given away by City. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Griezmann! What a block! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. O'Reilly. Good pressure to win it back. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Fine pass. And nicely parried away. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Ademola Lookman. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, splendid skill. Is it going to be? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And cutting inside. Into the final 20 minutes. Did well to win the ball back. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Erling Haaland. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
And just like that, broken up. Lookman. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Vargas. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
City did well to win it back. And nicely over the top. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Plenty of support here. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Shaping to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Intercepting it intelligently. Haaland. And quick thinking defensively. Well, in the closing stages, and some days it just doesn't happen for you. That's been the case for Atletico, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Oh, good vision there. Oh, they were in a decent position too. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Waited well.